happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of madness. Oh, hi.
Let's see the winner next. It's over.
2,000 points. Oh, I'm saving up for 3k, aren't I? Yeah. To like master one more thing. And I think every spell I have equipped then is mastered. That's an ominous. Oh, what the well.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Did it just cast... It did. It cast Meteor.
Stand back.
Jeez. No going back now, is there?
Get up.
Here it comes.
Gee, oh my god, that looks so fierce. Well, there's those extra spines on its back.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Shit. I did a lot of damage. Oh, okay. It rammed me with its spikes. We've not taken any more damage, look! Holy cow, we did so much to it.
Titan!
Ecliptic Meteor?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Please, just hurry up. No!
Joshua!
Oh.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Is he just gonna catch it? Oh my god. He's just pushing it back with his will?
I think this might be a job for FF16.
I think so too.
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Bloody hell.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Maelstrom. Oh, what the fuck? High potion. Damn, he breaks my guard with that every time.
Soil and stone. There's a good boy.
The fist is so broke. I do feel like the Phoenix thing doesn't do, like, it takes a lot of my rage meter, whatever you want to call it. But maybe I could find something to change that. explode? What fucking happened to my health? I'm just suddenly at 9 HP. Fuck this. Well, I think I know what happens to the Howler. No more. Oh, it died. So it's casting extinction. Fucking hell. I didn't even realize. I thought the fight was like still going on. Bloody hell. Oh well. Behemoth shackle crafting.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
First, I want to try something. I like the AoE of the Phoenix wings, but it doesn't do a ton of damage and it takes up a lot of my gauge. So what if... Can I master this? No, it costs 6k. No, that would be a bad idea. It's not going to be good. Get that, maybe. Or a few more points. No. Tough decisions. Maybe I should just like use Flames of Rebirth more when I'm not in the limit break state. Probably not a bad idea. But if I get like 1200 more points, which put me like what, 36, I could equip that onto Phoenix. A lot of them. You want to come together, guys? I can do this.
You're finished.
The Will of Ice. Is that what I think it is? Increases rhyme. Increases rhyme will damage by 30%. That's a bit of a weird one. What I want is something that reduces the cooldown of that even more. So I can spam diamond dust and reduce people's defenses like crazy amounts. Or their will.
It's over.
Man, I've almost got enough points to get that Bahamut skill. I'm actually going to go back and fight the other enemies.
Don't get surrounded.
Missed a lot of them. But we can't go that way.
Not what I was expecting.
Do you know what I just realised I could do? I think I might have enough now. I'll do one more battle, and then I should certainly have enough.
That's better.
What I could do is this secondary like ice spell. It kind of doesn't feel all that impactful, so I could swap that out for like maybe the claws from Garuda, maybe, or something else, or even maybe the hurricane if I mastered the hurricane.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. It's over.
Right, that should be enough according to my really basic math. I get rid of this. And I get rid of this. And master this. Oh, I still need like 400 points, god damn. Never did learn that. Maybe I should give it a try. Don't know how much damage I'll do. But it's kind of posture damage what I want right now. Or like that skill, for example. I think the trouble with this one is I can't see when I do it. Didn't really phase me that much before though. And with that one, it's best when it's a bigger enemy, it's best when they're stunned. So usually I do it when they're like half health or whatever. So I could put that and that on, and yeah. That does loads of posture damage. Okay, let's put that on for now. And we'll unlearn this one. So expensive to get that skill. This can be Flames of Rebirth again. This will be Gouge.
More of Ultimus Thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
I mean, I did pretty well. Not gonna lie. I got hit in the process, but hopefully that combination of Gouge and Diamond Dust should break posture like really well.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Will of Light satellite. That's... Oh, this is satellite will damage. That's an ability for you, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, another coel.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't. Nice try.
Nice. Yeah, I like that combination of Gouge and the Blizzard. Diamond Dust. But I kind of still want to get the Bahamut laser beam. But it's not essential, I think. Like, I'm okay, I'm happy with Phoenix Shift. But I do, the reason I'm drawn to the Bahamut one is just like some massive damage output. The Phoenix one doesn't do nearly as much damage, I imagine, but it can hit so many enemies at once. So that's nice. I feel like the Bahamut one is like good for single targets though. It's like when a boss is like keeled over or something. I wonder. That's level 4 damage. Level 5. There's no way I've got enough for this. I need 1,000 more. That's actually not a lot. Not in this bloody area, it's not.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
So like this is like a perfect opportunity. Get them all in. Pop this. Kill 11 enemies at once. Extremely good for dealing with that kind of rabble. Haven't we been here already? Thought so. Through the main door there. Okay.
Let's hope this works.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
That's nice.
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet. So I should let the power fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Overkill. Someone please get rid of these little mobs.
Too slow. Already.
Well, at least I dodged it now.
It's over.
Spicy. Yeah, that's enough. Wait, maybe a bit more. I might need like 300 more points.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
What the fuck? It's good to see you, Jill. Dion!
She's not alone.
Oh, Lancer. About time we got some good news, right?
surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
What a guy.
It's been quite a day.
MVP Gav.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Even Goots is
Your
here?
own ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
And Goots. True hero. Okay. And
What
me?
suppose is out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? I've got some good
Possible.
stuff for you.
Defender. Oh.
Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. You've got everything you need then?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Map. Checking for side quests. No new side quests. Hey, Jill. Oh, hey, Torgal.
Made it this far without you, Torgal.
True.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Did we miss anyone? Nope.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Goots is like, nah, mate, fuck that. I'm just a blacksmith merchant. Oh, what now? Oh, no.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
door.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Shit's getting real now.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure. Endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
So seemingly they were some kind of alien race which created a world. They gave them magic, but because of magic, the darkness or corruption or whatever it is, the blight, ruined their world, or the one that they'd created at least. They left to try and find a solution, ultimately finding that they had to like shed their
To forge
flesh.
a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Hi Para, hi Sangu. But then what, like... Ultima created mankind. Then rested. Mankind wages wars on itself over the magical resource. Which brought about more blight. And now Ultima wants to start over again?
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Alright, bro.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered,
all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Fucking do it, chat. That bloody work, did it?
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
I think we pissed him off.
Wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest. gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Well done.
Prostrate yourself.
He literally is cracking dimensions when he does that. He's like opening up reality. So close. The pull of darkness increases rate at which dancing steel fills DG now, God. No, I wouldn't want to be.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
Clive!
Have a good night, Para.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
I was gonna say, you're not gonna drop us up there.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Wait, what? Oh my god. The entire kingdom was built on top of some ship or something?
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Damn, that guy can jump. Hi, Refem. Some broccoli training going on. That's where we are. Excuse me. That's the crystal. That whole kingdom has just like lifted up and just been cocooned by some crystal. What the fuck? But this seems like it was a part of Ultima's plan, like back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's some...
I think we might have some more side quests. No, not yet. Right, I should be unlocking another quest. Yeah, another side quest in this chapter. And once we do that, we can upgrade our weapon to the best level. Well, that and an optional boss.
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
We're really close to the end of the game now.
Thank you.
We've got like 2 chapters left.
Joshua seemed upset.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Defender, don't need it. Ooh, steel, silk. Yeah, I'll make that.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, behemoth shackle. Yeah, I don't
No
need
scratches,
that.
right?
Sun bracelets, meteorite, desert rose. Yeah.
You can thank me later.
And yeah. Briar clamshell.
Anything else?
No, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Right. Keep my eye out. Still nothing yet.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. but their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Dion, what a badass.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Side quest. Side quest check. Wall of memories. I'm still missing quite a few. Oh, wow.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Oh my fucking god. Bruh, how many side quests have they given me? Cough. Hey Roebuck. How many side quests did they give me? 1, 3, 4, 5. Wait, it's the same region, you dork. 1 there. 2 there, that makes 3. There's none in that region. My god. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Fucking 10. Jesus. Okay, chat. Are we doing this? Are we finishing this game tonight?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak.
All the side quests, yeah.
So the captain.
We've done all the side quests up to this point. So I see no reason to stop. Yeah, I might as well. Besides, I have to do this one to unlock the hunt to get my weapon maxed
You have
out.
a moment, Clive.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison. And put
100%,
every
yeah,
able-bodied
boy.
man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded.
Get comfy, chat. Get some
so Philippe
snacks.
was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void.
I've got peanuts, but
And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive.
I could do these side quests tomorrow,
Philippe
right?
told me he had men stationed.
Or we could do a
Where can I
really
find the
long stream
mistress of this
tonight.
establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
Do I have other plans
As
today?
you know,
No,
my
not
father is
really.
a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
You have barbecue combos? Bro, that sounds so good.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Let's go, Toggle.
Your town needs you.
What does the dame have to say about all this? So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like
Medieval
daughter,
Karen.
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Stay down! Farewell.
Nice. Killed it before they fucking killed the thing. There you are. Toggle, could you kill it, please? Thank you.
It's over.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
He walks off and Clive's just like, pussy. So what? What did you say? Nothing.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the Dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
A whore. Whore.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still one for numbers. unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Let's save the town.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Be my
This is more like it. Come on then. Test me. Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Oh, big boy. Big boy alert.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
We still have 9 side quests to do.
Just a little further.
This the last one?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Ooh, we did it. My voice. Right. Vale signboard, Clive's chambers, crafting. Oh, we got another orichalcum. Okay, right. Should be a battle over there now. But I'm just gonna go check. Back to the hideaway. Fill up my healing items. Check the board as well.
Clive.
Claw.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better
So
price
rude.
than that.
Joshua has a side quest. I bet Jill does as well. Hell yes. View the hunt board. Right. There it is. Well, this one. This is the one we want. So we got 3, 4, 5 quests to do. Okay. Depending on, I don't know. There's a lot of factors here, but like.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Here's where my
Anything
mind
catch
is
your
at
eye?
right now. There's 2 other.
Seen enough?
Twin sides hundreds of
Let's
meters.
try and get like half of these side quests done at least, and see where we're at for time, because God, yeah, it could take a while. Danbrek, no, that's Dalmini. Northreach, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it might be that we have to finish this tomorrow. We'll have to see. I also have to promote, showcase an indie game tomorrow.
And how might I help the garrison today?
If you're watching this on YouTube, I mean, on Twitch I'll be doing that. It should be, it's called, I think it's called Loot and Shoot. And it's got a little, it's got my little ghosty character, my little ghost character playable in it. There you go, there's a little teaser
Haven't
for you.
seen any of those beastly blue eyes.
Yeah, that goes.
Do be careful.
I will.
Oh yeah, before I forget as well. We should have enough points now. Can certainly buy it. And then if I take this off. Yeah. We can master that. Then we can put that Giga Flare there. Over this way, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, as soon as we kill this notorious monster, should have everything we need to upgrade our weapon to max. And the only way to make it stronger then is to actually go into New Game Plus.
Brave.
But well, I won't be doing that, at least not right away, or not on stream, one of the two. There you are, son of a bitch.
Straight home now.
Prince of Death.
Not another one.
Decent damage, just decent damage. Shit. seems like it's worth keeping on over the Phoenix Wings. The Phoenix Wings do heal me a bit, but I haven't noticed it be like groundbreakingly good. Love that attack. Gotta remember one of my favorites. It's the wind up. Cool. Dark steel, there it is.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Go back here. I don't know why I'm going this way. Still don't have enough points to buy anything from this.
How may I help you today, Clyde?
How much do you need? 2,300. I need like 55? 55, and then I get Genji gloves.
All done?
There's something about it.
Still alive, are you? It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'd it be?
Gotterdammerung. Let's do it!
No scratches, right?
Half past Twilight Trophy. Craft a legendary sword, Gotterdammerung. Fuck yes. Reinforce. Now, can we make it any better? Craft. It doesn't show up, but Excalibur. That's weaker. Stormcry, Flame Tongue. Ever Dark. I guess it won't show until like New Game Plus or whatever.
Fine.
Gear, it's on, it's equipped. Doesn't look all that different though. Oh well. Right, on to the side quests. I saw there's a side quest for Joshua, so let's do that. Because like, what the hell could he want?
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
There we go. You know, it's funny, you don't need to craft that weapon unless you plan to do New Game Plus hard mode. I'm sure you don't need to be honest. But, you know, we started doing, like, all the side quests. And then, I don't know, about halfway through I started thinking about I started wondering how do you get the best weapon. And it turns out it's tied to doing the whole blacksmith thing. So I was like, alright, well...
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Yes, let's do it. Let's make it. Got me a trophy as well, so...
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of light still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength and courage and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will, and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it. Or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, your grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Let's... Oh, sorry. It was just like so snobby. The way he like turned to her and was like, shall we then? I know he's a prince, but like... So snobby. Not his character mind, just that. Just that bit.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
We'll kill ourselves a fucking bird. Yeah, I'll probably have to like do half of these side quests, and then we'll call it, and then we'll finish it tomorrow.
Nice
I really do want to see it finished tonight, but I feel like it's gonna take a lot longer than I anticipated. Or a lot longer than I would hope, I should say.
There it is.
The House Rosfield. Yeah! Soil and stone! Slow.
Any plans for what's next after you've done? Probably a Dark Souls 3 challenge run. But I need to figure out what that run's gonna be.
Nice try.
There's a good boy.
I figured it'd be wise to play a game that people really love. You know, after playing a game that people are avoiding. You know what I mean? How about combine all the challenges in one go? Pfft, you mad? They're Hearthstone.
Is this?
Go back.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
I had 2 of them. Didn't even have to kill the Griffin.
This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
We're slightly insane sometimes.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Nice. It's better than the one I just crafted.
bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Where are we going? Is it actually Elwyn's Memorial? Hey, Fireplace, what's up? What's up? Oh god. It's a long one. It's been a long one, Fireplace. I mean, the stream has only been like 6 hours and 20 minutes, but
let's go.
these side quests.
Will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain.
But it feels like 8 hours.
What we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Hell? Is there like a path here?
It's just back there.
You deserve a rest.
I do, yes. What if you like picked up the helmet and then like fumbled with it and it fell off the
For what
cliff?
he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Suddenly Ultima dances on Clive's father's grave. That's 2 side quests down. Could have put my feet up on this little... Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until the pine for origin. Ooh! I want to know if Jill has a side quest. To be honest. Nobody's tool. Trial and error. Reading table. There's another reading table side quest. Where even is Jill at this point? Last I saw her, she was out here. Oh, she doesn't have a side quest.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Nice, that's really sweet. Linen handkerchief, does that appear on here as well? Martha's Rest signboard, veil. Rusted battle helm. Look at it. What is it? It's just a curiosity. It's just there. Oh god, so concern for Jill. Let's do this. The Rykon brought her much suffering. The loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to line that burden, even but only a fraction before we depart for the skies. I would speak of this more in private. Yeah, let's do it. Let's help Jill.
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Let's see if Dion has a gift as well, because he's got this little thing above his head.
The hour fast approaches. My decision is made.
Oh, he's not.
You said it yourself. He must.
That might be the first piece of dialogue I've seen in the whole game that's not been voiced.
Joshua, I read your message.
I shouldn't crush that, actually. I might need that one day.
Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but...
Jill is built different.
Since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Speak for yourself.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
I would save the world without you. What I've been doing this whole fucking time. Cheeky bastard. Who needs a younger brother? Am I right? Oh. I'm joking. I'm a younger brother.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Hey, Messer. I'm good. We're just doing side quests. We're right at the end of the game, but we're doing side quests because they like suddenly threw like 12 of them at us.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
We've got the best weapon we can possibly get. It's maxed out. Yeah.
Say what you will.
We're over leveled, but I'm glad that we are.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds.
Sounds like the UK.
I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Wait, I don't get it. Is Snow Daisy like a code word for drugs or something? I don't get it. Villain, if you're watching this in the VOD, Villain said, Snow Daisy? Why? You gonna cook some drugs, Clive? I was just over there earlier.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Wait, what? What does that say? Filtered? What?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes.
Had a nice day. I met a dear friend. They moved out. It's really around. Oh, that's... Well, I'm glad you had a good day, Messa.
Good girl. Let's go. Run like the wind.
I don't feel like I've got old friends. I've just got people that I'd probably rather not see again.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Imagine what a novelty that must be. Have people that actually want to see you.
Enough of you, are there?
Are you sure? Yeah, I'm fairly sure.
Be safe.
I know, right, Villain? Me? Friends? Isolated ghost. Singled out spirit. These flowers are. Aha! I think we found it.
Have care.
Brother.
You see them?
I hit that thing.
I do. The flowers.
Parasocial for life, baby. That's the internet stream created, yeah. I know I bring this up on occasion, but God, do you remember when people started thinking me and Millie were actually married? Like, fucking hell. Well, you stream all the time, and your stream title says...
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Ow. That's still true to this day though. You can't play Sea of Thieves with them. Oh yeah, but that's like different, right? That's them like white knighting. But people actually thinking you're married is... Oh, I think I see your point. Like, if I were to stream with Millie you know, like, if we stream together for like a week straight or something like that, someone might start thinking like we're an item or something. No, I get you, I get you. Come to think of it, it happened when I used to stream with Much as well. I used to stream with Much manga a lot, and then I would obviously I would talk about my wife, Saf, and people would assume it's like Much. It's like,
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
what do you think? How do you think Joshua would react when he finds out that Clive and Jill slept together? To be honest, he'd probably be like, "Oh, it's about time." God.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Go get to Jill. Yeah, probably like just now.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
I hope in the end cutscenes of the game, you see them get married. I'd really like to see that.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Get in.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Oh my god. Roll credits. Happy end. Let's go. And then Sephiroth impales her with the mighty thrust of his massive blade. You mean that thing where he's compensating?
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Sephiroth's clearly compensating. This fragile little ego. Shiva's Kiss reduces damage's cooldown by 7.5. Yes! Displayed in Clive's chambers. Hey Thalium, how's Final Fantasy? It's really fucking good. It's really long as well. Is it gonna be Game of the Year? Maybe. Alright, she's in my party now. For me, I feel like this or Tears of the Kingdom or what's the other one? Armored Core. Those are like the contenders. So does that mean you're also compensated as DJ? No. With that Twitch emote, like what are you talking about? How you doing, Thalium? How am I compensating with a little Twitch emote? Tiny little sword? A tiny sword? I don't get what you're inferring. Dow. It's tiny. Look, it's a tiny little sword. If anything, it's more accurate. Shiva's kiss. You shot yourself like, yeah, that's comedy, right? That's comedy. I did it on purpose. Doing alright, I finally have my weekends back. I just mowed the lawn, rest before running some errands, prep for the week. Nice. Sounds like a busy time. DG funny? I mean, there's a first for everything. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Mans Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. We'll never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with joy so fierce. I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me. The half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all I need. You are my greatest gift. Do you know what that reminds me of? That letter. When Saf and I got married, we had a pastor. So the whole thing had to be like very Christian, right? Because we didn't pay for the wedding. It was being done by Saf's grandmother. So everything was free except like the wedding rings, I think. Can't remember. So anyways, so the pastor had us like write down like how we feel about our partner and stuff. And I'm not like the most poetic, but I feel like it was fairly nice, you know. I like it was quite sweet. I think it was quite romantic, you know, quite nice. But Saf had like no idea what to write. So like mine was like a big paragraph. Saf was just something like a one line or something. I don't even remember what it said. It was just like,
Come to claim
I
your
care
just
about him very
desserts.
much. Something like that. It was so bad. Genji gloves. Yo, we're gonna
You
beat
earned
some
this.
ass with Genji gloves.
All done?
Sap with a one-liner, yeah. Genji gloves. What's Genji gloves? Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Woo! Nah, mate. Nah. In fact. EXP. Tell us what was my... I don't remember. Honestly, it was like almost 15 years ago, Master. Satellite. Increases will damage. Increases the will damage of magic. Nah. Temporarily increases the with each precision dodge. Increases attack by 12. I don't know how good that'll be. Just put that one on.
That'd mean the crystal is...
I was like, I baked a delicious cake for you. Come to the castle to get it. I don't remember what it was, but man, it was a while ago. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there. 7 there. Okay, let's do these side quests. Probably something along the line, he wants the sunshine of life. Roll D20 show up. It was way better than that. Way better.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult, that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat.
What kind of title is that? The Third Chair.
He has been silent
Ominous.
for some days now. I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg
Just
was
the
its
best,
name.
called the Third
It
Leg.
lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
What are we doing? We need to rescue some guy, right? Yeah, I definitely can't finish this tonight. It's gonna have to be a tomorrow game, I'm sorry. But I'll try and push out as many side quests as I can. Which won't be all of them, I'll tell you now. I have to admit, like, with the side quests, I tend to only listen to about 50%. Like, I get the gist of what they want, and then I'm just kind of like tuning it out a bit. Like, I know that I need to go save this guy because he's investigating something, but I don't really remember what. There have been a lot of side quests.
Be safe.
Might this be Mickleburg?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough, at least.
Good night, Master.
What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home.
That guy has a face like Mr. Reality Villain's balls.
They heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This
Take it easy, Thallium.
is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Bring us salvation.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Gonna get yourself banned if you send me something like that.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end.
Why don't you worship me like that,
see
chap?
These people safe, that they might achieve their dream.
Because we've got more common sense,
DG.
Fair.
Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord.
Because I'm not in a fancy
cast
robe.
aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard
They
to
put a hoodie
believe,
on.
but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
My shirt even says religion.
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
At least we know you like cake. I like cake with tea. Cake is too sweet. Generally, cake is too sweet for me, so I like something bitter to like offset it back. So I like having a nice like cup of tea. Oh, oh, okay.
We meet again.
Oh,
I've killed
shit.
your kind before.
Why is he doing that crazy dodge? Like, what's up with that? Wait, oh, I think I know why. I know why he's doing that. Cool. The accessory equipped, if you do a precision precision dodge, you get an attack buff afterwards. Delinquency could technically be considered a religion, though. I don't know. I don't want to be worshipped. Then if people start, no, I'm not gonna make that joke.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I
Texas has a Church of the Jedi.
when the Undying
Russia has a
me
cult
from
that
the
worships
gutter and gave me a cause to believe.
what's the Gadget, I think her name is Gadget from that cartoon.
To serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord.
are saved.
Russia is full of furries. How do you think they stand the cold? Because they don't have a choice. Oh, they all turned to Kashik. But they're buggering off. Wait, they haven't become aggressive. I guess religion saved them? Sometime later. Oh, these side quests, man.
Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
I was gonna make a joke, that's chat walking away.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Oh, God, man.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be.
That guy's like, yo, this is a really good blanket.
We live according to the teachings of our
So
order.
good, I think I'll touch it again.
We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
These side quests slowly just drain the life from me. You might enjoy touching clothes fresh out the dryer, but I don't think the guys in this village have a dryer. Poor bastards, man. Right. Briar's Kiss. Should we do this one because we're in the same area? Hey, Toggle. What's up, you bitch?
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
He's not.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
Sorry, he said two. He said two. Okay, he said two.
It's the children.
It wasn't a great setup.
I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either.
Hey May, how's it going?
One place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive.
Oh, Chris.
I'll not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
Hey, at least I admit
The
it.
League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
He was just like...
Every last one of the bastards
He
has
said,
burnt.
I'd like your help
this way.
with...
Bandits are one thing.
I'd like you to... what was it? I'd like you to help me with something.
God won't stand a
Two
chance
things, in
against them.
fact. These
We need
notes,
to
like...
evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Guys, make sure you check out May. May's great.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Aye, aye. Thank you for giving me a shout out. Definitely check out May. May has been nothing but super duper kind and supportive of me and Saf and the stream. Please do check out May. Drop a follow, just hang out, just yeah.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want?
People leave
Lord
things.
Underhill?
Fuck off.
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. They could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
A bunch of assholes.
You're making a mistake.
It's no use.
Basically, they refuse to listen to this guy
Then we must find another way
who has been nothing but like a pillar of the community, and like
Let's speak to Lord
Like
Ferda.
he's been such a pillar that he might have one day become the leader of this like village. But he was discovered to be a bearer, which is essentially like a slave. A lot of people don't agree with that, but those people are like, no.
Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask. I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for
Thank
you
you, man.
everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
No, that's why he's telling you to go, you...
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go on, Bearer!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Go on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Go! Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him!
Oh, not the kids! What the fuck?
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
That nod was like, assassinate him.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine.
They taste good.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Combos is fair. I don't know, I've not had combos.
Allow me to explain the situation.
Shit's fucked.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are
So just let me at 'em.
unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see
Just
that
let
it
me
is
kill the
driven back
enemies.
from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life
I think
is our
I'll stick
one
with
and
these
only
nuts
concern.
instead.
As
I
long
mean,
as we
these nuts.
survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
It's literally it, like... All the NPCs are like given jobs to do and stuff like that. But like... But I'm the only one who's actually going to do anything. Because they're NPCs at the end of the day, right?
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
Believe me, I won't. Exactly, mate, exactly.
You lose.
Messer, that's what you get if you tier 3 subscribe. That's not true. That's not true. Imagine if Twitch is like suddenly comes forward and is like, all right, if you tier 3 subscribe, your cursing doesn't get censored. Hair is such a mess. Let's put a fucking hat on. I keep looking in my camera and I'm just like, I'm not happy with it.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done.
I fucked him up.
Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me
This
down.
suits me so much more.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
I bloody did it.
Saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you.
Yeah, mate, that's a good point.
So,
awful lot of
would
noise
still
from
like
all
to
these
be
dudes for
considered
quite
for
a
the
simply
position
solved
of
problem,
mayor,
right? Just
you have
send
our
me
back.
in.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
He's nuts. Sorry, he set it up again. Okay.
That you will both do everything
My
in your
2
power
conditions.
to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership,
He said it again. How could I
from the
not?
start.
I'm glad you appreciate that
Is
joke,
the key to
mate.
defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Well, you're not having my hat. Can fuck right off.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now,
Truth be told, Raw,
I find
the
myself
24
a
hours
leader
where I didn't make a D's Nuts joke,
for everything.
I'd forgotten at the time I said it that I did do one in Parasite's chat,
About the children.
I remembered shortly after I'd said it,
of course, relieved
but
of
I
your
was like, nah, I'm gonna
I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws.
I'm gonna keep the high ground.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
DG, you've never had the high ground. I mean, I do right now. I'm the one with the power to ban people. Not that you don't, but I've got more power than you do here, Mr. Reality Villain. Reduces impulse cooldown, don't need that. That's fine. And they opened up my mind. Trophy. I'm the one with the power. Morally, I don't know if that's the high ground. But it's fine. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think there's 2, maybe 3 in there. Shit. Your position in the top left of the screen seems quite high above us. Yeah, what if I put like Twitch chat beneath me? Will this work? Yeah. So, see, if I put you there, I have the high ground. Let me just Oh look, I'm above you, Mr. Reality Villain. Hi. It's too late, villain. It's too late. 2 quests in here. Mate, I'm so happy to see you. Normally I have to sometimes I get bullied and it's just so nice to have somebody who's got my back. Did you join the dark side so fast? It depends what they're offering me. Obi-Wan Ghost of High Ground. Hey Geisha, how's it going? Right, so I've got 2 quests there, so that's 2, 4, 6, 7. Fucking hell. Go talk to Byron. Go for cookies and weekends off. I can't take weekends off.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved.
Good morning,
but
sir.
Such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are 2 key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies
2 key areas.
and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together...
I'm glad you will, Geisha.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowest JJ privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally.
Of
Havel
course.
has always been a man of frustratingly...
Havel, is that a Dark Souls reference?
And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with... well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Alright,
of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
I like how, like, 50% of my mods hate the D's Nuts jokes, and the other 50% is proper. He's proper into it. There's gonna be like a revolt in my mods. That's funny.
Help you today, Clive?
I need like almost 400 points together.
All done?
Over here. Mod battle. It's like a row battle. Shoutouts to anyone who knows the anime I can't remember the name of because I'm trying to think in two places at once. Join D's side. Join D's side. Bring back stream avatar so we can battle.
Please.
Metabots, thank you Sonic, thank you. It was escaping me because I was trying to figure out what to do on the map.
Let's go.
Alright, I'll try and stop, okay, but like, come on. We've had some real bangers of D's Nuts jokes. I'm particularly proud of the Ashura one. I'm Ashura put D's Nuts on your chin, like that's so good. You gotta give me that. Not all D's Nuts jokes are made equally.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Some hang lower than others.
Cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I hope somebody appreciates that.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
What happened to your arms there, bro?
Finish him.
That was easy. Yeah, I'm like well over leveled.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
I've been doing like every side quest, May. I've been doing all the hunts, as like all the notorious monsters.
Field Marshal Havel,
I'm like proper over
Are either of
leveled.
you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right.
No need to apologize, man. I
In
understand.
order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Yeah.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right.
It's a really long game as well, mate. We're like
Outlaw.
probably almost 50 hours at this point.
I'll never hear the end of this.
We are very close to the end, though.
I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Be nice if they were more balanced or made story level match too.
My lord Marquis.
I don't so much mind being over leveled because
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
some of the enemies have got like a lot more health or hit harder. I don't know, like it's been alright. Like I'm not just like mopping the floor of the whole game.
I'm not
But,
sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No.
This game does have a
is a
lot of
job for
mechanics to
someone with
like
experience.
make it more accessible to people who are not inclined or
Someone like
not very very well acquainted with action games, which I think is quite nice because not many action games actually go that far. Quinton? I don't know what Quinton is. Guess we'll find out. There's like an accessory you can equip, and it makes it so you like automatically parry the attack or whatever. Where are we going? Sorry. I had that on for a while and I was like, I found it a bit too easy, so I took it off. But it's nice that it's there in case anybody should feel like, you know, it's always nice to have this kind of feature. Yeah, exactly. It's like a form of accessibility, right? You know. Oh, this guy.
Quinton, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves.
Have you seen the funny game journalist review of FF16? They only played 4 hours, concluded their review. Too much cutscene, not much gameplay. Sad sub probably never played a JRPG before.
Rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat.
I wonder if like...
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will
I
want
wonder
to speak
if...
with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde.
Not just game journalists, I just mean like...
a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
As a whole, like, people who play video games, right? Because the number of people who play video games has drastically increased from like 30 years ago, right?
My uncle will want to know.
So there are going to be like, you know, a lot of players, like, you know, newer players, etc., that play something like, I'm not trying to pick on God of War, but like, God of War is renowned for being like an excellent game. Lots of action, lots of story to it and whatnot, right? So like, they might pick up like a JRPG or something like this and expect it to be similar to God of War and be disappointed. I wonder if that is happening like more and more. You know, instead of like having some kind of like what would be the right word for this? Some understanding, I guess, of what kind of genre it is in advance to like temper their expectations. That makes sense. Like,
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
I feel like you've heard a game somewhere before, a game launching, there's like 1,000 hours of cutscene. Christ. This has about 20 hours of cutscenes, if I'm not mistaken. And then there's the what was it called?
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if
It was a Kojima game and it has like a 30-minute cutscene to start the game or something mad.
Political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Let's go.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Not so subtle cough.
What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord.
For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
I don't think Rutherford exists. We've never seen him. Not once this whole game.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Carl, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I've almost leveled up again. The Breath of Darkness reduces Heaven's Cloud cooldown. Right. Clive's Chambers, yeah.